Hello, hello. Alright, so let's see if we can actually beat this today. And hopefully I don't go around in circles for a full hour. Hello! Hello, everybody. Time to continue. Continue previously played game. Yeah, why wouldn't that be? Doo-doo. This sounded like it was someone taking a piss next to me. Wait. Oh yeah, there was... What do I need? A jar. I need a jar. Alright. I want to check something. So, last time we tried to go down, but there was like poison down there. I wonder if I can move these things. No. How about you? A push to dislodge. We'll need a push to dislodge. How am I supposed to push that? So I can't go down there unless I push. Somehow. Do I throw something at it? Now let's go back over here. Cistern. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Oh yeah, this part. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. I already went everywhere in here. Oh, darkness. Crystal clear. Okay, why am I freaking out then? There we go. How much oil do I have? I still have that glass jar. What am I gonna grab at though? Did I already check in you? I did. The voice went silent. I don't know what I was grabbing though. That's so weird. I don't know what I grab over there. I did it last time too. Yeah, and then we went here, and that's fine. I don't think there's anything in the water that hurts me. I think it seems like there might be something in the water that hurts me. Probably mostly just to drain your oil. Stop freaking out. You're fine. What does this one say? Redirect sewer water. Yeah, I already figured that one out. There's nothing over here. So eerie. Yeah, so there's nothing in here. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside the murky tomb in the Algeria. It's just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but words failed me. And I don't think there's anything to do in this room over here. The red taint bursts from the walls. Doobie 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 boo boo. Are these still stuck? Yep. Are you still stuck? Okay. I thought I put boxes here for a reason. You. Stuck. Damn you. Okay. Can I remove these then? Right now removable? No, nothing. Okay. And you, are you stuck as well? You are stuck in position. Alright, so there's nothing to do in this room either. Not sure. Here it's still a little fluffy. Do I just need to throw something at the damn thing? Rocks. Always rocks. Do I need to? Oh, give me the rock. Give me the rock. I want a rock. Brick? Throw bricks better, right? And throw the brick at it. Yeah. And climb it. Brick. Brick. Am I able to climb the ladder? Actually, I could probably do like this. Yeah. Let's see if that does anything. Seems kind of dumb if that's what I have to do, but yeah, let's try it. Use a push. Brick. That work? That work for you? Eh. Meh. Meh. Thank you, rock. You are my friend. Goodbye, my rock. Surprised that was actually what you had to do.
Do you see, Daniel? It has
No.
yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did
Perhaps.
well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Is it gonna start following me? Ah. That scared me. Oh great, more doors. how far does this go? Okay, so there's bodies in there. Can move these, but why would we? Here's some spider webs, I guess. Oh, that's the fresh corpse. We're just gonna... Why is there a fresh corpse here? Hello, you nice young man. How are you doing?
I hear you breathing, Daniel.
Doing okay there, buddy?
Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Have you changed your pants? Have you been continuing to crap yourself? Ooh, a piece of paper. You're alive! Nope. There we go. Oh, I gotta read it. The strange death among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a particular poisonous fungi. The victims seem to be suffering from extreme quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it's clear that this cripples my progress. Yeah. Though prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitale lacks the energy I seek, I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Ooh. A tinderbox. Did I forget to update my... Oh, no. Alt tab. I just realized something. I think I didn't update my stream thingy. What does it say? Does it still say tinderbox? Tinderbox. Day 3. Edit. Oh, let's change it to 3. 3. More. Tinderbox. Done. Yes. I'm just watching myself do things. This is weird. Close. Alright, let's go back in game. Back to game. Okay. So I'm probably going to look for things for the vaccine. Ooh, another piece of paper. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied at the procedure provided difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield as long as I pass the sewer without any risk of infection. It will do fine for the prisoner transport. That is probably why I have this needle still. I probably need to find a syringe. Where are you, syringe? Ooh, a lot of them. Ooh, a tinderbox. Ooh, disappointment. Ooh, save point. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. He will be able to accept this in the end. My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to unto him, what Agrippa did unto me. Okay. Those were words. You can't jump on there? Whoa, no. My buttons are wrong. There we go. Hey, that jiggles. What are you, a saw? Can I lift you up? I lift you high so I can cut off your head. Slappy, slappy, slappy. Slappy, slappy. Slappy, slappy. Slappy, slappy. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'm going to the right. I hope I don't have to fight. Holy shit, there's more dead bodies over here. Should I be worried about going in here? Can I move the dead bodies? I can walk on the dead bodies. I wonder if this is supposed to just provide to scare the crap out of me. Is there something hidden in here? I like how it's kind of like the sound of a church bell going like reverse or something. Nice effect. A lot of blood over here. I need more oil.
Whatever it takes.
Alright. So, bloody corpse room is fine. We don't need to worry about that. So I'm just gonna put the chair right here. That room's fine. Came from that room. So... Alright. So that room's fine. There's so many dead bodies. Okay. Oh. This is so creepy. Hey, buddy. Coochie coochie coo. Who's a little baby? Can I? No. No. Oh, it's like an herb or something. I wonder if I can pick those. Okay, I do not see anything interesting over here, but I do find that little plant. So I'm gonna see if I can pick up that plant. Can I pick up the plant? Can I pick up the plant? No, I cannot. Can I pick up the plant? No. Alright, are the bodies holding anything interesting? What are you going for? There's something in there? Can I put some of that corpsey stuff in here? No. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Well, so far this has been kind of a pointless endeavor. Can I use you to cut you open? Yeah. Beautiful. Just gonna put that right there. Snip those mustache hairs. Okay, now we're gonna see something, right? Is he gonna be around the corner? And boo! Oh. Stop freaking out, we got candle. Look at the pretty candle. Head is pounding, hands are shaking, few cuts and bruises. Hammer and chipper. Nah. Beautiful. Can I stay calm? Okay, I'm going to sit here for a minute. Let my brain settle down. Nice cold video game. Sanity. Head still pounding. Fantastic. Here we go. Why am I freaking out?
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Interesting. Wait, that door got flung off the hinges there. That's great. Ooh.
2, 3 days now. This is ridiculous.
I know.
Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone?
Shut up and play with your bones.
Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Yeah, hopefully. I just don't know. We're good? Okay. I'm gonna take the laudanum first. I want to take the laudanum. There we go. Now let me take my copper tube. Ooh. And we also got a little bit of tinderbox. Tinderbox. Why is my character being all scared? Come on, you have a light. Stop worrying about it. So far, I don't think there's anything interesting to do. Wait a minute. Copper pipe? Nope. You and you. That is not how you make a syringe. What are you gonna do? Suck it out of him? Why are you still freaking out? There's like light right here. You're like looking at some of the best sorts of light. There you go. You good? What's going on? That better? I mean, seriously, you got a really nice source of light. Yeah, you're not going to take advantage of it. Is it because I'm looking at bones? Is this better? Please don't say there's going to be something around the corner, because I'm just trying to get to the frickin' thing to calm my bastard down. I don't know why he was freaking. There's like a big source of light in there. Surrounded by the dead bodies, perfectly fine. Find a bunch of freaking bones? Oh my god. Seriously, we were playing with bones and statues earlier. It was fun. It was an amazing time, and I enjoyed it a lot. Can you calm down now? Jesus. You are literally staring at light. Staring at light. I don't know what his problem is. This person is such a chicken shit. Okay. Now let me go through the corpses. Might be something useful in the corpses. Stop it. Fine. Why'd come in here when he's not such a chicken shit, I guess? Is it because you're gonna have to inject yourself with like that blood of the guy just sitting there on the table? Is that what you're scared about?
Help her. Find a way.
Okay, now we're looking at another light source. It's a different light source than the other one. Good. How about I go in this room that's filled with a bunch of light sources? Is that gonna help? There's a lot of light sources in here. Fine, I'm gonna go to the save point. You're safe in the save point. You were practically standing on a light source. Does this help sanity too? Help. I don't know. It's like I he made a syringe and he started freaking the fuck out. Notes. Plague outbreak vaccine. Your diaries, no? Oh, your mementos. Find a copper tube. The fine copper tube found looks, yeah. Are you gonna come to life for me? That's what you're gonna do? Can I penetrate the skull? Can't be older than a day. Okay. Okay, that was... I know, I'm trying to grab the saw. Can I grab the saw? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh. Tasty. Aww. I drill. I wanted that drill. That's not how syringes work. But I just want it back. Okay. I'm gonna save again. Because that door shut. I didn't shut that door. The door just shut. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna have to hide amongst these dead bodies, I think. Why is he still freaking out? You know, screw it. I'm just gonna run past him. No, I'm not. I hide in this dark corner. I thought I was gonna get to open the door. The other thing is I could probably run around. If he tries to go after me, I can run around him, I think. Can I be safe? Can you leave? What is he doing in there? What is he doing in there? Are you bored yet? Can you run away? I just need to go this way. And go here. And I'm safe. Yeah, that's safe. I'm safe now. I'm safe forever. Yeah, you can send this one up. I don't want him to get out anymore. You're good, right? Can you send it up? I don't want him to be out. Maybe he doesn't understand how to use that door. What's this? What's this? There's something on my phone. What's this? Oh, yeah. But I don't want a sandwich. Do 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 do. What can I get in here? Do I need like a key? Nobody. I need a key. It won't budge. Fine. Now I get to go in the poison nice and safe. We're good now? I'm safe in here? I can handle being in here? Man, glass jar and a hammer and chipper still. Okay. Aww. Aww, sewers. Ew. Ew. Ew, I don't want to be in the sewer. That was a weird clunk. I don't want to be down here. This looks scary. I have a feeling there's actually going to be a monster in this one. Because they made a ladder and a thing here. Ugh. A long ass ladder. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom before that. Yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom first. I am back. Yes, I am back. Trying to get comfortable in my chair, but I'm back. Whew. Okay. Can I do this? No. Okay, so I can't get...
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
I hate those little flashes, because... you know, no. You know, no, I'm following them. I'm going the unobvious route. Let's go where the monster went to. This is a great idea. He went this direction. Let's follow him. Let's see what he's up to. Aha. Sneaking tinder boxes away from me. I knew it. Why? Okay. Sure. Can I grab this? Good. Can I pick it up though? Good. See, I'm doing things. Taking baths, taking showers, collecting sewage water. No. See, I'm doing things. I know what I'm doing. You know, running for your life. All the typical things you do on a Wednesday afternoon. Oh, pre-noon. Wednesday morning. Anything hidden over here? Huh? Pipe. A short pipe, yes. I'm assuming I'm using that to block off the area. Some giblets, more mushrooms. Anything you know? Oh. To jam the wheel, you must be slowed down. Can I throw mushrooms into it? Will that do anything? Okay. Good thing I jumped and made all that noise. Oh, that's lovely. Can I jam it with water? Oh. Can I put a mushroom in a jar? Can I preserve these mushrooms for future? No. Can you stop doing that? I'm pretty sure I have to go that way. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I have to. Why am I doing this to myself? Love that I'm making all those loud noises. Well, that's good. Okay. That way. More mushrooms, more water. Ooh, I can get out of the water. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Okay, it's another machine room. Oh. Okay. Ooh. More than half. See, and this right here is why I don't fill it up all the way. Man, I need more oil. Hey, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Good. Two. 1, 2. Huh. Okay. Mentos. 2 levers controls the noisy machine. That's how it works, right? Use a small gear. Hold on. Let me think. So, if you make the first gear small and the second gear big, this will rotate a lot of times. Make this faster. So this goes really, really fast. See a big one, make the small one good. Or is it the other way around? Well, it sounds like it slowed down. That sounds very, very fast. See, it sounds like it slowed down. So I'm hoping I did that right. Alright. Is he gonna disappear for me? I'm hiding. Come on, man. Do you mind? I am hiding for my life. Just going straight to my destination. What do you mean I can't use it on this item? Okay, we're good, right? So I'm going to have to run straight. Okay. I always have an exit plan. That is what I do. So I know exactly where I'm supposed to go to get out of here. So from here, when I get into this room, I got to go right, straight, crouch, go, and then go run up. Unless he's already going to be waiting on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Can I get some oil, though? I'd like to have oil. More oil would be nice. I hope they won't make it where I have to, like, go in a different path, like where that one that one ladder is. I go down the ladder and then I have to go, and so it's not gonna be the linear path I think it's gonna be. Why are those pipes busted up? What's with these pipes? What do I do with these pipes? What are you doing? Okay, impossible to get through. Okay, what does that say? Mementos. One of the barred gates appear to be weaker than the rest. Am I making another thing of acid? I'm probably gonna do like a chisel. I wonder if the chisel will work on it. That would be kind of dumb, but let's try. Okay. At least I'm not splashing around with the water again. Not gonna have to throw a rock at it, am I? Oh, good. I get to throw bodies at it, I think.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Can I pick up these body pieces? Oh, this is like a, oh, okay. Slappy, slappy. Slappy, slappy. I have 5 of those. Oh, Jesus. Give me this. Give me this. Slappy. Slappy. I'm just gonna carry this for luck. Then what am I supposed to do in here, though? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Is just find this? Is this supposed to help me out somehow? Coochie coochie coo. Is this what I'm doing? Just carrying this little creepy bastard around? Makes me walk slower, but at least I can twirl it around like it's nothing. I got your friend. Ah. I thought he would go after his friend. I was wrong. Tread carefully. Yeah, you know. What does that memento say anyway? Why can't I pick up the arm? There you are. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't mind me. I think he can see me. What was my point of being in here again? Whatever that thing is, it doesn't give a shit about the other creature. Am I just supposed to run? Is it still gonna be around? I don't get it. What am I looking for anyway? Oh yeah, it's probably looking for a key. What are you looking at, buddy? So what am I supposed to do then? You can't just run by him, can I? Ooh, it's fat. It's over there. Get him. Don't think that worked. I made too much noise. Create a distraction. That is what I was doing, though. I am just very bad at it. Can we try it again? Where am I? Wait. Wait. Okay, good. Yeah, I just went by here. I think crouching makes me make less noise, so that's good. I think we're good. Yep, running away. It's my only option. Aww. I tried. Okay, I tried. He didn't give a shit. I threw the rock. He's like, interesting. Who threw that? Come on. Distractions are supposed to work. Distractions are supposed to work. Not fair. Do I need a bigger distraction? Is that what my problem was? Don't mind me. Come on, shut the door. I wish doors weren't so stupid. Normally, be like, shut the door. No, we're like, shut the door. Can't shut the door. I know. Create a distraction that he doesn't look at. I know. Distractions are not working, apparently. If I can gather rocks, that'd be even better. That's not gonna work. Do I have to see him first? Okay. Can you run faster up the freaking ladder? We good? I go faster up the ladder? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're just gonna slowly and calmly run away from the monster. Okay. We good. Beautiful. Bastard. Don't forget to drink your ink. Okay. Few cuts and bruises. Crystal clear. Good. Has exactly what I want to hear. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Not going down there yet. Ooh, a piece of paper.
9th of August, 1849. I can't
Jeez.
stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Really? Okay, what are these levels for? That's good. Ooh. That's good. Tinderbox. What do you do anything? Okay, I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Memento. Memento. 2 levers top of the floor are not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. Probably. How about you? Too many of these doors don't budge. Why are you cracked open? Ooh. Tinderbox. Ooh, wood. Why are there loose stones? Why are you loose stones? Ooh, tinderbox. Tinderbox. There's my crosshair. Okay. Yeah, nobody wants to go in there. Okay. So much oil. I do have a lot of oil and only 1 excess on me. Can I throw this? Alright, is the monster gonna be down here or something? Yeah, I'm gonna light up you. Is this the Dark Descent I was reading about? Okay. Well, kind of safe. Good tinderboxes. Okay, so there's nothing of interest down here. Other than more tinderboxes, maybe? Move you, move you. Look behind you. Bricks. Anything hiding in the corners? Another tinderbox. Tinderbox, 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 tinderbox.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No.
No,
I
I cannot.
can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your
Nope.
life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
No. No, it will not. I'm a little nervous. The laboratory. You're better. Yeah. Oh, I can't light you up? Oh, that is terrifying. Why am I going so far down? I just kind of don't want to go down here. Oh, good. Oil. Alright, anything under here? No. Well, that's good. Oh, hi.
Help me.
Why would I want to do that?
Switch. Next to me,
This one? Ow.
please.
Maybe later. Ah, fuck it.
Pull the switch.
You're gonna die, aren't you?
Next to me.
This one right here. Have fun. Have fun.
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Yes,
My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel?
Bill.
Like a prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
No.
You want to stop Alexander?
No.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You
Can you-
worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but I'll guess the wide hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away.
Okay.
I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand.
Ah.
There should be 6 of them.
Ooh.
Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Are you gonna die now?
Daddy, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Yes.
I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me?
Yes.
I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Can I move this further? Yeah. Okay. Mentos. Agrippa, a dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer, An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. It is shattered into pieces, lies scattered into torture rooms. Ooh. 2 levers, yeah.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
I have a feeling that would kill him. Okay.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Do you keep talking? Is he gonna go after me if I save him, or I don't know. Good. Oh. God, I have a lot of stuff to do down here. Cannot be open from here. Okay. There's just so much to do down here.
Was there something else?
Yes.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really might, none other than Johann Reyer. You never heard of Johann Reyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Come on, stand straight up. Good. No, we're gonna put you. No, no, no. We're gonna put you up here straight. Why are you so hard to maneuver? Come on, straighten yourself up.
My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
It's like a wall up here.
I found a Mithraeus, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns.
Okay.
The dark
So I did that. That was fixing the levers, I guess. Oh, wait. That probably allows me to open those two.
again. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by...
Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm gonna go up here. Is there a monster down here? I don't know. Is there? Okay. There's 2 levers, 2 doors. I'm going on the assumption that the levers open those doors. Nice music. Did I do something bad?
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Why? I don't want you to stop me. Still doing okay down here, buddy?
How are things coming? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Did I catch a fish? Probably have to find a bucket. Can't really move that far, can I? Can I taunt him? Alright. Oop. Wasting my thing. Okay. Okay. Here's somewhere else. Here's way too much. I'm gonna get lost down here. I'm gonna lose track of what I'm doing. There's a lot of bullshit down here. Okay, what's gonna happen in here? I'm not gonna go on the alchemy circle.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
I am not going to step on the alchemy circles. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Can I enter any of these rooms? I kind of don't want to try.
Who are you to question me?
I'm Steve. Ooh. Oh, this is a nice place. What's with that noise? It sounds like there's something flying around my freaking head. Oh, jeez. Oh, that rummaging sounds. Ooh, well. Ooh, and a lucky lamp. I wish there's no more monsters. I wish there's no more monsters. Was that a little small piece of string? Nice. I gotta pee again. And I am back, I think. Okay. I got a little bit of string. That's good. Little tiny bit of string. Ooh, I got 2 lamps. Got 6 wishes. Awesome. And I found another tinderbox. Tinderbox. Alright. Anything? What are you? A book. Okay. Put out the candle. Oh yeah, I need to check the drawers. Ha! Disappointment. Ooh, disappointment. Ooh, piece of paper. Any more skulls? Ooh, save point. It is you, my love, I miss the most. Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become, and I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me after Napoleon's defeat. It is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. No. Well, that's a little dramatic. Piece of paper. Aw, I gotta read it. I don't want to read. The voice acting is actually pretty decent in this. Alright. There is quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out of fits of violence when their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. Words. The right steps must take. Okay. Words. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presenting is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, and as it will trigger itself into a greater fear, simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, and then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce a vital, and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the Amnesia drink, and try again later. Oh, can I make the Amnesia drink? Why is it all zoomy? Is there a pipe coming into this room? Why is there a pipe coming into this room? You'll ruin your books. Are you going to be pumping sleeping gas? Alright. Remember, it's time to make the dark descent. The Amnesia potion. The Amnesia potion. Amnesia. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where do I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, good. Alchemy circle. It's a rat? Candles. What's going on here? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Oh. Ooh. Tinderbox. Oh. Well, that's how you do it. Alright, well, I guess I get to lift the bell. You can lift the bell. Lift the bell. Oh. Can I lift the bell? No. Well, let me pick this up. I'm going crazy. Can I do anything with this? Can I use this to lift the bell? Can I combine the two? I have a bit of string. I have a bit of string. Do I tie the bit of string to these? Do I do that? Do I use a bit of string? Texture and color are constantly changing. Nice. Bit of string. But I need a... Can you go lower than that? Okay, that's as low as you go. Can I move you? Can I... No? Thought I could move this into you. No. Alright. My sanity is going to continue to go. Is it because I have the orb?
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
I'm not a
He's
nice
one of
man.
the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh, they will be soon. A long freaking corridor. So these are torture rooms. Can I get my sanity back? Much oil, man. I am running low on oil. Alright, I got a jar, I got string, I got an orb of insanity. There's the other orb. Pick up orb.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything.
Too bad.
I'm innocent.
Anything fun in here? Ooh, tinderbox. Okay, we got chains, chairs. We got this thing. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered off on the impaler. Off and on the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Huh. I thought I'd put you away. Waste all my oil. Can I mess with the chains? Wee. Wee. Anything interesting down there? No. Okay. So the torture rooms make me a little crazy. Ooh. They won't stay together. It's weird. Weird how nature do that. Alright, next room. A rat. There's like a candle around here. There's my candle. Okay. There is so much to do. Beautiful. Ooh, tinderbox. Hello, tinderbox. Back grip on that. There we go. The rapist hung upside down. His tears soiled the blood flowing from his body. He saw between his legs has lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Ooh. Gotta cut that little dinghy off. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ah. Well, that had to hurt. That had to hurt a little bit. Gotta grab that. Orb. 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 Okay, good. This room is done. Is something gonna try to stop me? Fine. Alchemy circle. Where was I? Ooh. I have chills. Why do I have chills? Cool, I'm crystal clear now. Okay, where am I going? Well, I guess it's string, but that's not gonna do anything for me. Alright.
Was there something else? You
Yes.
seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Okay. The orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum, yeah? Gribba's dying man seeking a written note. I don't think I got that note yet. I know there's a way to go, too. What was down this one way again?
Good to see.
Good to see me too. God, there's so much to do. Can I enter these doors? Okay. There's nothing in here. These are just the prisoners' rooms, but they might have something interesting. Not gonna do that one yet. Okay, prisoners' room. Why do I still have this on? Oh yeah, because I need a C. Okay. I need more oil. Candle and an apple. Why is this one different than the rest? Did I let out a soul? Ooh, tinderbox. Okay, what is my sanity like? Crystal clear, good. Whew. Why is that one pre-lit? That's terrifying. Why are you lit?
I know this. I've been here already.
I know.
I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze.
Oh.
They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Hmm. Do you have anything of interest in here? Is there a key in any of these doors? Maybe it's in all of them now. Ooh. I picked up some meat. Meat and string? Uh-huh. I don't know what I'm hunting for, but I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I got a slab of meat. What do you do? Ooh. Ooh. Something died inside him that day. Watching the man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. At least we got torches. Plenty of torches. Ooh, I am not comfortable with this. Why is the fire blue? Okay, so this is the inner sanctum that I am not going to want to go into. Yeah, fuck that shit. Let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah. One, I need to get the other orbs. And I need to find his paper. Never found the paper. I don't think I found the paper. Did I find the paper? Meat. Notes.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Okay.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Efficient. This man knew his stuff. All right. Anything behind the rocks? Nope. There. Tinderbox. Close this. Ooh, laudanum. Strong glass. Very strong glass. La 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 da 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 da. La, la, la. Oh, I think I found the thing. Oh, I gotta read it again. So many things to read. Fine. Weird hunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts. And it still insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power just disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been For centuries, my only link to the world beyond. Centuries? Man, these people are old. Weir claims he tried his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him a grappa first, so he too can help. If I could generate success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him in my return might be denied. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? Gotcha. I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling. Yeah, kind of. But I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Grappa without killing him, Ware told me to feed him a tonic made from Paralyzer, Vitale, and Tamper. The poisonous fungus should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from the large specimen. The choir seems to be fertile grounds for this sort. The choir? Yeah. It should then be able to extract its contents with proper tools. The Vitale should be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need a large amount of to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamper, on the other hand, will provide more difficult. I don't think exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Korinik. I will have to address Ware with this, as he will have supplied me with the host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Properly prepared well should be suffice to contain it. Oh, okay, got it. I got it. I got things. Ha! Disappointment. Ooh. Tinderbox. Ooh. More disappointment. Ooh. Save point. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all knew I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their father's place, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. I am an old motherfucker. Stare at the fire. It's good for you. It's healthy. It's good for your eyes. In fact, put your eyes into the fire. It's good for them. Ooh, there's gonna be mushrooms in here. Being an artisan, relying on others' skill, performs something so delicate. There is so many candles. Come on, my sanity has to be crystal clear. Oh yeah. Is there any hidden tinder boxes? I'm overwhelmed by candles. Alright. First things first. So many freaking candles. Saws. Ooh, piece of paper. Piece of paper.
15th of August, 1839.
I don't know, I got injured doing that.
The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is
Why am I so
murderer,
short?
Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be.
I'm trying.
I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill. Let
I'm
it
trying. Touchy, touchy.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
man, cut the lines, paint the
The
man.
man, cut the lines. Paint the man,
He's the man.
cut the lines.
How you sleep.
Sleep.
I did well. One life
Why am I so short,
for
though?
another. You hear me?
Why am I so
Guardian
short?
of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Yes. Can I stand up now? Why am I so damn short?
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
I think it was crouched when I jumped up here. Because I wasn't supposed to be up here and it caused a crouching. That was weird. Okay. 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 I don't see an orb in here. Is it under here? No. Why the orb? Orb. Here, Orby. What? Oh, there it is. I guess this room doesn't get an orb. What are you? There we go. Do not crow. Ooh. Orb. Ooh, tinderbox. I said, ooh, tinderbox. Hammer. After man has secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Alright. Does this one do something like that too? Just like when no, this one just made me do the weird cutscene. Was it because I jumped on here? That's what does it? No, I'm just crazy. Just crazy. Just a little crazy. Just a little crazy. Just a little crazy. Shut the door. Shut the door. You're letting the agony out. Do I have more oil? Can you do me a solid and give me more oil? Kinda running low on oil. Okay, fine. We're going in. Going in. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. That's not where I wanted to go at all. I wanted to go the other direction. I want to go this way. I want to go this way. I've been... Man, there's nobody here today with me. There's nobody here to me. It's weird. Okay, let me, Why is this weird? Connect with Twitch. Ah. So this thing should have been active, but it's not. Okay. For some reason that... It was an OBS thing. Sorry. Back to game. Weird things going on. Down we go. Into the depths. Where will we be by the end of this all? We all must enter the main hall. The fear had begun to drown him again. I can't see shit. I don't know why we freaking out. I can't see shit. Is that why we're freaking out?
Intentions, Daniel. Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
Yes.
It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Is something after me, or am I just like imagining there's something after me? Ooh, tinderbox. I gotta check around everything. Why is it such a big open area? How many tinderbox? I have 14. Okay. I'm gonna get so freaking lost in here. Ooh, tinderbox. Parkour! Aw. Okay, so I just keep doing this. See, I only got 3 orb pieces instead of the 6. Should I be worried about that? Do I have to go back to try to find them? So this area, I did this. Can I go down here? Is there anything interesting down here? Let's see. More stones. Ooh, oil. I like the oil. That's nice, thank you. Where am I? Do I use my chisel and hammer? Yay. I got the poison gland. I'm assuming that's what I was looking for. Okay, good. So I have poison gland, I got meat. Wow, people are dying here. Nice. Okay.
No, don't kill her.
Don't kill her? Why not? Okay. Ooh, tinderbox. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get to the other side and jump on top of that. Not sure why, but I'll do it. I'm glad there's no stamina here. I can just run and run and run. Okay. Just looking for an answer, just looking for a thing. Anything will do, just any little thing. Whee! Okay. There is just so much space in here, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. In fact, I don't even know where I came from. Where do I come from? Where do I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay. Acquire entrance. Okay. If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come and take a walk in my shoes. I don't worry about a thing, got the world on a string, and I know the cure for all of my blues. I just take a look at my enormous... What happened? And happy times are coming to stay. I gotta sing and a dance when I glance in my pants. I'm feeling like a
The wheel is
sunshiny
good for keeping your
day.
victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the collapse. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Nice. Like I said, this guy's a frickin' pro. He must have been doing this for a long time. Man, this is a big room. Ooh, a skull. Hit the wheel! Aw, I missed. That's a big hammer. And I lift it so easily. Oop. Need more oil. No, wait. Okay, for some reason it just went away right away. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with the intent so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bones. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. We are nice people. More bits of string. Is there anything for me? I just want it to be another piece of the yore. Doobie doobie doo. I'm securely out of the roomy room. Tasty video game. I used to be a farmer and I made a living fine. I had a little stretch of land along the CP line. Time went by and though I tried, the money wasn't there. Ooh. Bankers came and took my land and told me fair is fair. I looked for every kind of job, the answer I always know. Hire you now, they always laugh, we'll just let 20 go. The government, they promised me a measly little sum, but I have too much pride to end up just another bum. So I said, who gives a damn if all the jobs are gone? I'm gonna be a pirate on the river Saskatchewan. No? How many rooms are there supposed to be? Hope we can make it, stop and break it. The doors are all locked down. I'm flying on my feet. Gotta reach that corridor. Sirens are blaring, screams from the staring as they watch him cry. Holding on as he's ripped from the room. Flames scorching him, but they'll be out soon. Oh, it's such a shame. All the things to go wrong in outer space. Fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is a supplier. Fire, fire is killing his desire. Do not be cold as he expires. Holy shit, motherfucker! You are not supposed to spontaneously generate. What the fuck? They are close. I realize that. He just like poofed. You don't supposed to spontaneously generate like that. Fuck, man, I gotta piss again. What the hell? Come on. Starting to think they don't like my singing. Okay, I got... One note speaks a mixture made of 3 ingredients. Many orm pieces can be found in the choir. Okay, my grandpa is dying man and seeking a note written by name. The ore must be entered the inner sanctum. It is shattered into pieces. Now, am I supposed to find the orb in places in here? Is that what I'm doing? I mean, are they like hidden in here and stuff? Bones. Where are the bones? Do the bones give me secrets? Can't pick up the bones. Is this the place I was already at? I think it is. Nope. Maybe not. Holy fucking motherfuckers. No. Got your nose. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket has been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering. It looks like there's a space there. I'm sorry. Let me try this again. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket has been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip for just one moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, he hid in his head, fell slightly forward, and it took him a while to realize his eye has ruptured and began to leak. That was a little better. Yeah, we're just gonna close you. Stop that. That was mean. Piece of candy. I found a tinderbox.
The shadow. It's close now.
No, it's not. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Head is pounding, hands are shaky. There's vomit on them already. Mom spaghetti. do this. I don't like that they can spontaneously disappear. Seems kind of mean. I don't think he's like at a specific point. I think he just appears. I wonder what happens if I'm in a point where he can't reach me. Like if I just parkour up here. Would be funny as hell. He'd just be below me. He's like, I want to get you. But I don't think that works that way. Keep searching on the walls. Searching on the walls. Did I ever go into this room? I think I found that and then never went into the room. Oh, a bully bully. Bully bully. Bully bully. Bully bully. Bully bully. What are you gonna do? Okay, touch the bully bully. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was a bull's head. Outside, the men can hear the brazen bull bellow. Tee-hee. You have something for me? Is it a piece of... Can I get inside? Oh. Oh, it's green. Is there anything in the... Wow. It's like... It's interesting. Why is it going over there? Why are you force-feeding the bull? You horrible creatures. The bull had a family. Ooh. Picked up a piece of orb. Picked up a piece of orb. Orb. Aww. They're so pretty, though. Are they gonna try to kill me now? Can I pick up a piece of something? No. They're gonna try to kill me. Can I grab a skull? Nope. Fine. Ooh, a rock. I am looking for the exit. Oh, over here. And I'm hiding. They are close. A little too close to be to be fact. Just a little too close. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, good. Was this one they expected me to have my last one? How am I supposed to get away from these guys, though? Where's my hint? Do I just crouch? How do I know I'm close to being home? I thought the main door was around here, though. There it is. There's the door. There's the door. I found the door. There's the door. It's right here. Found the door. It's okay. They only want to kill you. The nave. Now I can use the meat. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. There was notes. I'm the paralyzer, and tamper. I only got the paralyzer, I think. Interesting.
Our thing's coming.
Horrible.
Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. There
Yes.
might still be a chance.
Just might.
Listen carefully.
Do I have to?
Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go.
Okay.
If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Mix. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here. This is where I wanted to be? No. No, I do not want to be here. I do not want to be here at all. Let me turn around. Let me turn around. I want to leave. Let me go back home. I need to put the meat on a string. Or something. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no... Man, these people.
I see them.
Slight headache.
All pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask any.
There we go. No wonder what string is for. Yes. Picked up the remains. Bone covered in mucus. Nice. So the string... I swear that string is supposed to be help me get that one bell up, though. There was that one bell, and I swear I can lift it up if I would tie it to the... Maybe I did it wrong? Could try again. Maybe instead of clicking on the bell, I should have clicked on the dangly bits. Can you stop doing that? There's nothing here.
Find her!
How do I use it then? Do I move it lower? As low as that goes. Now can I use it on here? No. No. Room. Bucket. Why am I freaking out? Okay. grab you. I swear it would have to be this, right? No, they'd be able to reach. Don't get it. Swear this should work, you'd think, right? I think that's as low as that goes. Bucket. What is that for then? Just can't figure it out. Has to be one of the torture rooms. No, it's not gonna be that big room. That's just too much going on there. So I got the orbs. This is the only thing that seems like there's something wrong here. There's something to cut that. Can I hit these? What do I get with it? Okay. Damn it. Notes. Paralyzer. So me if you talk to me, paralyzer, fatale, and tamper. Fungus paralyzer that can be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood, but just need a large amount to distill it properly. Remember to collect it during the next torture sessions. So it should be one of these rooms, right? Am I like not doing this right? It just seems too freaking obvious though. So I bring this down as low as I can possibly bring it down. Why would they make this so close and not do anything about it? I mean, seriously. I mean, why would they even have... Oh, the bells will wait. Yeah, so they should be combined, though. Is it just not working right? Like... Why? I know it has to be what I have to do, right? Wait, no, that's not it either. Okay, what does this one do? I'm almost positive that's what I'm supposed to do. I feel like there's something that's not working right. Okay. Extra chain anywhere? Can I pick up anything? chair. So what would I use a string on otherwise? I'm gonna look at this for a second. Because it would make sense. I can put a string between the two things and then pull up the weight and then the bell lifts up. And there would be something hiding under it, right? Ooh, a person. When was there a person here? Hey, you. Are you doing okay? Can I borrow your toes? Want your toes? No. Damn it. Okay. Ah, so if I use this and this, then I use this in here. Now I got a glass jar. Can I move these together now or something? You can't add anything directly into the blood. The substance needs to be purified first. Well, how the fuck am I gonna do that? Well, maybe the guy will tell me. Hey, bro, hanging around? Ha. Okay. Got the world on a string and I don't know what to do. Okay, so it's actually this my cord that keeps grabbing my beard. But I need to wear a beard net for this.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need.
Yes.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vile's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me.
Okay.
Please, my faith is in your hands.
How do I purify him, though? Or piece of mixture made of ingredients. Yes, how do I purify it, though? Don't think I've ever found an area where I can purify it, though. Oh, I need to get in there. But I don't have like a crowbar or something. How do I get in there, though? I need to get into the laboratory, but I need a crowbar to do so. Itch my ear. Yeah. Okay. I don't see a crowbar in there. Ooh. That one won't budge. Okay, got a little oil in there. This piece is of metal. Okay. Turn the wheel. Okay, I already moved up the levers. I don't think those are going to do anything. We can do so well. Need to find a crowbar, I think. A lot of wood in here. That's not what I don't think I can use though, right? Use a piece of wood. Can I use this as a wedge? If anything in my hands I can use on that. No, I cannot. Need to get into the laboratory. I thought I would find like a crowbar or something in here. Wood and scraps. Nothing in or on top of that. Move that away, move that out of the way. Go here. Move those out of the way. There is nothing of value right there. Okay. Use a hammer. Take out the nails. Oh. Like, what the hell was moving? See, they have all this here, and it seems like there should be something I can do with it. You'd think there'd be like a crowbar just sitting on the floor in here. Unless I am missing it. How much oil do I have? Okay, I can fill it up a little bit more.
I see that all the art pieces you need.
I know.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you can find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's taco before attempting to make the all, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your hands.
There's the chair.
I see that all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you can find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's taco before attempting to mend the all, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your hands. I see that all the art pieces you need.
You don't have to keep talking, dude.
I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb,
I don't
there might
care.
still be a chance for you to save me. Please,
Don't care, bro.
my fate is in your hands.
I'm trying, but you gotta stop repeating yourself, or I'm just gonna kill you. I can go back up that one room. Okay, I'm looking for a crowbar or something. I save you. Oh man. Tablets. I can go behind you. I don't see anything back here though. Nothing in any of these. Nope, did not want to do that. But it's done. I think I gotta use the restroom again. Wish I didn't have to use the restroom so damn often. It's in the morning though, so I mean, wake up, body does its things. Probably in the torture rooms. Amongst all the instruments, maybe? Hammer, saw. Tell me there's not a crowbar in here. After men secured the prisoners. Yes, that's kind of how they do these things. Now I can try to go back into the room. What are you? You are... Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I want to go down here again. Fine, I had to use the restroom again. Back to game. Back to game. Okay. So I don't think it's going to be in the big room. The main hall? Probably. Not in like that big thing I can't see. So I think there's like one more door to get to that, right? Or am I just like looking at it now and I'm not going to go in there? Yeah. Yeah, so it's not going to be in here. Just do not think it's going to be in there. I thought there was another room before that, but I'm in that room before that. Where are you? Let me try the prisoner's room again, maybe? Or was there something past the prisoner's room? Oh yeah, past the prisoner. Well, maybe it's one area I didn't go to. I'm gonna check the prisoner things first. Break the prisoner things first. Stop talking. Doesn't listen. Okay. Ooh. See, didn't look around enough. I did not look around enough. Where is? Do I have candles? Right there. See, I looked in the rooms. I didn't look around the rooms. So maybe. Oh, that one doesn't have a torch there. Okay. Stop freaking out. There's a torch, like right here. Come on. What are you doing? Slight headache. Stop it. Look. See a light? Light is friend. Look at light. Okay. Looking around first. I don't know why I light these things up because I never freaking use it. Okay, there's something to move it. Okay, I'm gonna move this. They're telling me to move it. Maybe there's something fun. Okay. Do I have a smaller rock I can pick up? Beautiful. This is so much faster. Oh, it doesn't work anymore? Damn it. Fine. Oh, you weren't movable though. But you are for some reason. You are movable. Fine. Stare at light. Stop freaking out. I'm gonna move it with a piece of moldy bread. Character just freaks the fuck out over everything. Fine. Why is this one movable though? Can't get it out. Are the other ones movable? Is there something hidden under here? Why is that one movable? I don't know. Okay. That was a false alarm. There's nothing fun there. So we're gonna look in the rooms for a crowbar or key or something. Crowbar or key or something. How much oil do I have? Wish I had more. Crowbar, key, or something. Is there something in the pipe? No. Crowbar, key, or something useful. You would think there would be a key. I don't know if that thing needs a key though. I think I need a crowbar. That shelf broke. I think that's just an aesthetic thing. Don't think it gives me a hint or anything. Can you check this one? Do I have a key in there? No. Key, crowbar, something there? No. And then we have you. Crowbar, why do you have chains? Did chains tell me anything? No. See, I also have the rope, which I'm not really sure what to do with the rope yet. Right? No. I made the... Okay, never mind. So I have the blood, so I need to purify. Yeah, so I don't know. Have a chisel. That doesn't do anything for me yet. A key, crowbar, something. No. Key, crowbar, something. Key, crowbar, something. I don't know. So I also don't know if some of these rooms are just not meant to be in, but I know I need to get into that lab. Lab is something important for me to get into. When you get into the lab, you don't... There's one room that had chains, and that's it. Let's see. You. Last room. Crowbar. Key. Something. See, now we have another one that has these little dangly bits. That one sounds like something. But I think that's just an artifact because of location. Okay. Great, I used up too much oil. Okay, I need to go in here then. I don't mean to do... Hopefully I'm not going to accidentally go further into the game. Because I don't want to accidentally go further into the game. I'm trying to make that potion thing. It's terrifying. Okay. Oh yeah, this has that blue light. Sleep. Sleep. I wasn't ready for that. Wasn't really paying attention. Aww. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father to work. His mind was in this. Okay, so I was meant to die there then. Okay. So now I can find... Am I losing everything? Did I lose everything? No, I still got it. Okay. Hi. At least he didn't kill me, I guess. I do have my, yeah, I do have all my shit. Nice. We good?
You had me worried.
Phew,
Quite
good.
frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
No.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Pick up bar. Nice. So, oh, a bar. I have one of those. We got more of those now. Can I fit through here? No. Okay, fine. No use. Can't use this item in this way. Solid metal, good shape. It's not loose enough, no need to waste more time on it. Aww. Go use it on the wall instead. Oops. Fine. Do I use this? Do I use this?
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
Okay. Was this one gonna? This one's gonna be unlocked. Okay, fine. Come on, we're doing things. Flip over. There you go. Gotta make your bed. Come on, you bastard. Why are you so freaking heavy? You're just wood. You are just wood. Fine, whatever. What's in this bucket? Nothing. That's a lot of disappointment. Okay. Okay. So we got torches. Got wine. Ooh, broken pipe. Nice. Okay. Probably something interesting in there, but we're not going to get it yet. Going here first. Ooh, piece of paper. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself off of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipe. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches. In return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Okay. Thank you for that. I was planning on doing it anyway, but you know. So I was gonna get to that. Freaking roach is hissing at me. Stop. Dude, your penis is showing. Ooh, tinderbox. I said, ooh, tinderbox. Give me to me. Give me. Ooh, another tinderbox. Tinderbox. Crosshair, where are you? There you are. Dingy 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 ding. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with. Quiet you. Can I move you? Let me see. Got hand. Got hand. No. Can't do shit. Okay. Okay. What's in here? Ooh. Ooh. Got some more laudanum. Anything over here? Bucket. Ooh. Ooh. Tinderbox. Yoink. Alright. Bucket. Gotta go big circles with this one. The chances of me getting the key like this, though, would be damn near impossible. I mean, it's not like the key is actually, okay. Locked. Okay, one down the pipe. If I wash it down a pipe. Okay, I get you, get you, get you, get you. So I need to find a pipe that can actually throw it down, I guess. So, let's see. Thought I saw a pipe somewhere. Let's see. Broken pipe. There's a broken pipe, right? Really? How the hell is that possible? I still have the bucket, right? The bucket. Okay. What? Why is it twitching so much? Fine, fine. Bucket, you did your purpose. Now you get to stay here forever, because raisins. Rusty key, iron bar. I'm just getting a whole pile of random bullshit, aren't I? It's locked. Yes. There's a reason for that. Run. Oh. It just appears behind me, I guess. Fuck. I got an achievement called Quitter. Can't go back now? Well, do I still have the key? Just an achievement called Quitter. I just stopped. I didn't know I was being followed. I thought it would be in front of me. There was nothing behind me a moment ago. Didn't seem fair to me. That was easy to move. How's my sanity? Oh, okay, that's what's following me. And now I'm doomed. I got light. I got light and I know how to use it. Run. I know. Guess what? There was a wall in the way. What am I supposed to do? Just run into the monster now? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No, run into the monster. Gotcha. Good. I am not good at figuring out what's going on right now. Now where am I? Okay, I'm here now. I'm still looking for a crowbar. Now I'll just run this way. How's that? Is that better? Will that make you happy? Oh, good. Water. Just what I always wanted. Don't mind me. I'm just running for my frickin' life. I think I went the right direction. Sure. Haha. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's okay, I just keep dying. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just keep dying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cells. Good. Are you guys still trying to kill me? Can I find a crowbar? Move you. Okay. Ooh. Dinner box. And a note! Why am I like dying? What the hell happened? What happened? I could have looked at things.
18th of August, 1839.
I want to look at things. Please let me revive there. I want to look at things.
The power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me.
Evil drink.
Closing in on me, and I
The
fear
dark.
for my life
It's
more
like
than
the
ever.
oil of. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Just
Oh, you're telling me a
outside
story?
Mondstadt lies a small
Story time.
Zimmerman, a dairy farm, lives with his wife.
I used to be a farmer and I made a living fine. Had a little stretch of land along the CP line.
Went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike
I
Zimmerman down
used to
without
be a
him noticing.
farmer and I made a living fine. I had a little stretch of land along the CP line. But times went by and though I tried, the money wasn't there. Bankers came and took my land and told me fair is fair.
We should
I
have
looked
more
for
than
every
enough
kind of
visitors to
job, the
finish
answer
ritual
always
now.
no. Hiya now, they always laugh, we just let 20 go. The government, they promised me a measly little sum, but I have too much pride to end up just another bum. So I thought, who gives a damn if all the jobs are gone? I'm gonna be a pirate on the river Saskatchewan. 'Cause it's the heave-ho, hi-ho, coming down the way, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. Round and round we go. Oh, come on. I'm playing with my rod here. Too low? Was it too low? Aww. It was just disappointment. It was disappointment the whole time. Okay. I guess I get one door to choose from. I have two options, disappointment or death. Which one will it be? Can you please stop being terrified for like 5 minutes? Ooh, tinderbox. I still fine here. You, yeah, head pounding and shaking. It's not my fault. Am I gonna get hurt walking this way? I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or if I'm supposed to go this way. Do you mind? Hey, finally get to use this. Ooh, tinderbox. Okay, I can't do anything here then. Aww. I don't like being out of oil. Okay, why do you guys have to attack me like that? You don't have to be a dick, you know. Don't think I'm gonna be able to move that one. Oh. This is the area I was already at. Still have the orb, so I never activated the orb. Why did you take all my torches? Hold on, I keep getting texts. Why am I getting texts? I don't care about that. No, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's beautiful. Really, that too? Oh yeah, I'm going freaking out mode. Maybe I should stop doing that. Okay, my phone just keeps going off the freaking hook. At least I can go to the laboratory. Blood need to be purified before putting anything else into it. Okay. That's what I was trying to do, but you know, whatever. Here. Words. Yoink. Let me turn you off. Don't want to waste all the gas. I mean, do I have any oil? Do you have any oil for me? You know, you kind of have me run down an area with no, ooh, tinderbox. Yoink. But what I really would like is some oil. Fine. Incomplete tonic. Yep, that's what I figured it was. Oh, okay. Put you in there. Yeah. And you for some reason. So now this won't work. Okay. Do I just put it in here? Complete tonic, okay. So what I do is put it under here. No, okay. Well, I want to put this on here. Yeah. Then I put this under it, right? No. There. I put it there for some reason. No object to use. I don't know. Okay, fine. Should not squeeze the juice of the gun until the container is placed properly. What do you think I was trying to do? Am I supposed to use a different container? They're a different jar? I don't know. Am I supposed to move this? No. What was I? But I was doing that. Big circles. Big circles. Picked up Wires tonic. The tonic is complete according to Wires were W-E-R I don't know. Words, and when you least expect it, words. Is there anything useful in here? Okay. Can I take it back? No? What do I do now? So 18 tinder boxes and a whole lot of no oil. Ow. Hey, guess what?
The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Here. You can kill me, or you be my friend.
Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Okay.
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Okay, so I gave that to you. What do you do?
My pupil, Johann Pye.
Let me see. No. Grandpa wants to have his head sawn off. But why? Heads.
Said he'd found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to go
Ooh.
alone.
Tinderbox.
Sincerely. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Do I have oil, please? Ooh, a saw. Ah, the healing light. Man, I wish I had some freaking oil. Can I pick you up? I want to pick you up. Can I want to. Fine. You get down. Okay. What about you? Do you have anything fun? Aw. It won't budge. Of course it won't budge. Why would it budge? Alright, let me saw off his damn head apparently.
I've always hoped fire would return and give
Here.
me a second chance.
I got your head. Okay. Anything else in there? Why do I have his head? Okay, I can't go that way. Can I go this way? I can.
Shouldn't trust him.
Okay. What's this? Okay. So there's like nothing of use in here? Can I grab the pipe? No. What am I looking at this? Wasting my precious oil. Fine. Good. Man, I gotta use the restroom again. I really gotta find out why. Are they following me? Am I just going insane? Okay. Is that this light here? I don't know if things are trying to kill me or not. But I do have someone's head in my pocket, so I'm not really sure. Ooh. So finally, freaking oil. Okay, I can't go in that one. Go this one. Nothing's changed. No. Can I go through you? No. Damn. So I think that's at 2 stairways, right? That one and then the other one. Let's stare at this light for a second. Because there's some guy's head in my back pocket, you know. Has to be illegal in some states. How my sanity? Slight headache, good. Yeah, so here's the other stairway up. Said here's the other stairway up. Good. Hey, cool, the candle's still lit. Fantastic. How are you? Are you something interesting? Hey, oil. Nice. Good thing I checked. Okay. So I am going to go back down there Ooh, I gotta pee. Fine. 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 I'm gonna use the restroom one more time and hopefully that'll be it. Okay, I'm back. Feel like I'm wasting all this water washing my hands. Okay. It's weird. I think games like this makes me relax. I have to use the restroom more. In a weird way, or at least my body's focusing on something completely different. Okay, I'm good here. I think. Can I get better? Okay, it's all good is a possibility. I've always just sat there with a few scratches and shit. Okay, so I got some more oil. Oh, that's good. Chance. It had turned angry. Ooh. It is easy to take her insolence and make her the villain of the story, but she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that. Alright. I'm calm now, right? No. Constantly changing. No, they look the same as when I had them last time. What am I supposed to do? An orb needs to enter the inner sanctum and shattered pieces lie scattered. Yeah, I got all of them. Do I combine them now? Do I just keep going? What do I do? Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Can't go that way. Ooh, tinderbox. Do I get calm with the green fires? Hi. Ow! You don't have to do that. Okay, so I can't go that direction. So I have to wait for it to be all the way up, maybe? Okay, so we have this direction we can go. That way. Okay. What are you? What are you? You are a door. Okay, so I need the orb to get in there. Let's see what the other direction gives me. Is this where I came from? No, it wasn't. Hey, there's a gear room. Nice. It's like familiar. Ooh, piece of paper. Ooh, a tinderbox. Ooh, what are you? Bucket of tar? Nice. Nothing back here? Aw. Piece of paper.
10th of August, 1839.
Bucket of tar.
I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and
Gave her a big hug.
How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
You are an asshole. Okay. Wish I could be here. Okay, what are you? Do I move you? Can I move you? I don't know why I'm moving rocks, but I'm moving them. That one was easy. That one's easy. You, are you easy? Yeah, you're easy. How are you? Can I move you? Oh, no problem moving you. Okay, anything else? Don't know why I was doing that, but I did it. Ooh, a hammer. Gear. Okay, nothing of use. Do I still have a container of sorts? No. Okay, so I have a bucket jar, more oil, someone's head, and an iron bar. Sure, I'm doing stuff. Don't do that. Perfect heart. Just like Mommy used to make. I know I can use the bar, but that would be too obvious. Oh, fine, I'll use the head. I'll use the bar. Really? I can't use the item this way. Wow. That is a little weird. Okay, fine. Apparently I bring the rock all the way down. That's kind of weird. Let me try a little rock. Okay, it's all good. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like one of those things like, why did I do this? Because they told me to? That's all I needed to do? Okay. I guess I couldn't proceed without doing that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it all in the wrong order. Okay, so that way is the way I want to go, I think. No, that's the way I came from, I think. Yeah, I want to go this way. You don't have to do that. You're an asshole. It's all good. Okay, so I need to put the orb there. The orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. The pedestal is the compression that could fit the orb. I stopped the machine for some reason. Oh, maybe that. No, that still works though. But why do I have the tar? Do I add the tar and this together? No. I feel like there's still more for me to do, and I don't know if I do it further into the sanctum or did I miss doing something. I did break the machine. Sure. I still have tar and a stick and a head and I don't know. Screw it. Let's just do a thing. Let's do a thing. Just do a thing. Adhesive is necessary to make the orc pieces stick together. Why? It shouldn't. Wherefore we needed to work. Sure. Beautiful. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I made an orb. Orb. Sound files. Orb. Now stick. You know how long it took me to find those pieces? Let's do it. I still got a stick and a head. Can I but combine them? A head on a stick. Can I make a head on a stick? I'm gonna see if I can make a head on a stick. What? No. Can I combine this? No. Fine, fine, fine. You're on fire. Good, fine. Nope, we must go forward. Things are not going to try and kill me, are they? I'm trying to grab this. Can I grab? There we go. Thank you. Can you stop that, please? Make it very difficult to concentrate. I was trying to look over there. See, look, I was. Fine. Piece of paper. Fine, yeah. Man, at least this room is bright. Jesus. Ooh. Shouldn't have done that, I guess.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now...
Oh, there's more.
I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured.
Yes.
If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
So apparently I pricked my finger on this. Probably shouldn't have done that. Can I do it again? Nope. You only get one prick, remember that. A book! Huzzah! Alright. What does the other room do for me? I'll get you soon. Or is it you? I'll get you. No? Yeah. You. Another bright and happy room? Yes, it is. Another place to prick my finger? Maybe. We'll see. So I got the tar. Prick. How injured am I? Quite badly. Let me just magically, okay, so it's each step goes up. Okay. Okay. It's fine. 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 It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. It's fine. Wrong way. Okay, how do I open it then? A heavy door is still sealed shut. Search for a way to open it. Well, thank you for your help. Is it another lever? I already used this lever. Don't want to do it again. I already pricked myself a few times. That didn't seem to help. No. Do I have to stand on here and push a button? Okay. Now you're glowing for some reason. Sure. Does that help? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Just stand in this alchemy circle. Take my essence, you son of a bitch. Teeter-totter, 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 Oh. Supposed to be doing something. Oh, these things are back.
He sees what I see.
There's torches everywhere. I am fine. That is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just looking for things. We're in a happy place. Look at all this fire. You can't be afraid in fire. Fire is your friend. It is your friend. You will stare at the fire, and you will stay calm. Calming fire. Calming fire. You love the fire. The fire is your friend. The fire is always with you, burning, burning inside you. You love the fire. 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 The orb chamber. The chamber of the orb. Stop running away. I am just trying to give you orb. You love the orb. I still get the head on a stick. Can I? Oh yeah. Head on stick. Aww. Hello, floating rocks.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Eventually.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Yes.
Tell me, is everything nice and clear
Oh,
now?
hi.
Am I the villain?
Yes.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind
Sorry, I'm trying to do things.
that you see no good in me or evil in
Sorry.
Agrippa?
No, that doesn't work. Oh, you were saying things. Hi. Oh yeah, I was already looking at that. Can I hit it with a stick? Need one more, I think. Okay. Can I put the head up there? Wait, what? Oh, you need to put that. Okay. Oh, this. Okay. Okay. Can I? Would you like this rod? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Ah, okay. Is that supposed to hurt me? It's all good. Can I just throw a rock at your face? Why is it like freaky music? Am I supposed to be doing something? Unstable. Okay, well, I mean, I tried to use a stick before. Can I just like tap it a few times? Can I push it over?
Don't do that.
Okay, I can push it over.
I realize you doubt my stop it. You are ruining it.
I am not ruining. I'm not doing a damn thing.
Close, I beg you.
What am I supposed to do otherwise? Can I bring it back up then?
I'm saving mine too. I'm just just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance.
I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? And Morris. Okay.
Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close, closer than I've been for centuries.
Well, I like to... Like, what am I supposed to do? Just wait? Is it eventually gonna set up? When does the portal get here? I mean, I cut his head off. I mean, yeah.
Do you see it?
There we go.
A whole other world.
Oh, it's gonna be open soon. Okay, fine.
Is
No, it's not actually.
finally returned.
I don't care about the rantings of a naked old man. Stop it. I'm just trying to give this portal some head.
But you, I had soft. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Why? What do you do? Okay. Oh. But I still have more laudanum. Laudanum. Ooh. Bouncy. Teeter totter.
There he
Teeter totter.
Do you see him, Vaya?
Teeter totter.
He deserves so much more.
Teeter totter. Teeter totter.
Please, help him.
Teeter
I know you
totter.
can.
Teeter totter. Teeter totter. Teeter totter.
Don't worry, Daniel.
Teeter
It will be all right.
totter. Teeter totter. Teeter totter. Teeter totter. Teeter totter. A fractional game production. That was it. Orb. Fractional games in 2018 are people. I think I beat the game. Orb. Yeah, part of me just wants to drink that and drool and see if it's all black, but that would look weird. I don't want to drool on myself. So, I'm gonna go over here now. Ha! Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? There I am. Hi. Why did that not work faster than that? Let's try this again. Dink and dink. Hey! Ha! Ho! Hee! Hee hee! Ha ha! Hoo hoo! Ha ha! I don't know. Sorry. 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 I'm sorry. Ah. This was a lonely one. Alright, guys. All of you. Every single one of you. You. Particularly. Yeah, you. You? You're amazing. Remember that. There is so many names here. The music stopped. And a special thanks to Near and Dear for support and patience. Wolfire Games, Julio Rendez, Newton Game Dynamics, and all kinds of other people. The end. Now what? Now what? Oh, I'm supposed to click something, I think. Hello, everyone. Loading. 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 Custom story. Oh, can't. Options. Graphics. Input. Sound. Yeah, see, it's put it right out there for you. Yeti microphone. Yep, now that's not that you're looking at the whole damn thing, but here's your confirmation. Change profile, load game, new game. Continue. Yeah, see what happens. Can I beat it in different ways? Can I not put the head in there? I can throw a pipe in there instead.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see a gripper. No, don't do that.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I've done this before.
I realize you doubt my intention. Stop it, Taker. You are ruining it.
What are you gonna do? Stop me, naked man? Or are you gonna waggle your penis at me?
Maybe I'm You killed us. You killed us both.
That's good. Achievement, Survivor. Does that mean I have to run for my life now? Is that what I do? No.
It was my greatest triumph,
Ooh.
and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Quite the contrary.
Haha.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Is there a tinderbox? I'm gonna tinderbox. Can I get a tinderbox? Tinderbox? Oil? Oil? No. Can I take my torch out? Can I take my lantern?
There's
Lantern?
no denying the things I've done.
Can I move stuff?
But I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I still have his head in my pocket. Is it gonna implode on itself? Oh, the other way for the... Okay, good. We can skip that. The end. Yeah. Oh, I key 271. Oh, there's like codes here, I guess. Continue game. What if I don't put a set in there? What if I put a pipe in there? They still give me the pipe. We'll wait. Hi, naked man. I'm back.
If you were going to
It's okay. I'm just getting pipe ready.
I see a gripper convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Yes.
Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such
Throw a pipe in there.
concepts, but hardly applicable.
If I can't throw the pipe in there, I'm just gonna let it do whatever it's gonna do and see what happens.
Good in me, or evil in a gripper.
Gotta censor the wang. Censoring the wang. Don't worry about it. The wang is censored. No worrying about the wang. Hi. Don't worry. You're decent enough. Why are you moving? Why do you just stare at me? You're a weirdo. This takes too long. Should have started this earlier. Throw the pipe in there. Don't worry, I'm not, there's no reason for me holding this pipe. Don't worry about it. I still have his head in my back pocket too. Do you think I'm gonna throw it in there? No, I won't. Man, this takes forever. Da-da, 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 da-da. Why are these rocks just floating above us? So that's weird.
Do you see it?
There he goes.
A whole other world. Isn't it beautiful?
No, it is not. It's not good.
I can finally return home.
Yep. Can't put that in there. Are you gonna do something?
I am soft death. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you
No.
either way.
No. Okay, so we got 3 endings.
Please, let me go.
No. Now what happens? Oh. Trying to heal. I can't get my laudanum. What up? I died. Yeah, I died. I died. They killed me.
Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Yes, it will.
You will be celebrated forever.
There's another code on the bottom. So I was told there's a secret ending. Hold on, let me Google this. Let me Google this. Secret ending. Amnesia. Amnesia. Dark Descent. I think that's the right thing. Dark Descent right here. Yeah. Secret opening ending. Secret opening ending. Secret ending. Why is there add health brain? Okay, now I should have made this type. Okay. Dark Descent. Secret ending. Okay. Okay, secret ending. Okay. Let's see, triggered by a specific course of actions. The revenge is ending. Must topple the pillars. Did that. Yeah. That was the revenge ending. So Alexander, the bad ending is when you do nothing and let that happen. Grappa's ending, the good ending. Trigger the end. Daniel must put the Grappa's head in the portal right before the that's good. Okay, and trivia. Come on, there. You said there was a secret ending, right? There was. See, there was supposed to be a secret ending. Along with a short string of letters and numbers at the bottom, each ending gives you a different string. Assemble the strings in order from Daniel's ending, Alexander's ending, and Grappa's ending to get the password for the super secret rare file. Alright. Alright, so let me alt tab that one down. So we're supposed to be able, okay, this is gonna be in my other file. Let's see. It's, do I put the games on this one? No, I put my streams on that hard drive. So this hard stream games, yep, right there. Steam app. Okay, where? Wait, can I even do that though? So, super secret files are rare, located in the reddest folder. Am I even able to find that here? Let's see. Downloading. Nope, folder empty. Common. Okay, here we go. We got Amnesia, Dark Descent. Right there it is. Okay. I'm cheating. Not really. Kind of. It's a secret ending, so you know, whatever. Flashbacks. There's flashbacks? There's these videos? They're flash files. Interesting. Okay. Super secret file is a RAR file. Reddist. Fonts, billboards, commentary, configure, custom stories, entities, fonts, graphics, language, launcher. Is it in here? Is it a RAR file? Oh wait, you can't see this. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. I probably don't want you. Secret. There we go. Later. Enter password. Okay. Password will be IKE27 1 TYR 299 and ODN 314. Okay. Can't display the file content in its native format. Open. Cancel. Okay, this, whatever program this one's automatically using, I need to use a different one. You know, hold on. Here you go, intermission. There we go, this is a better screen for this. I think you get a little music too while we wait. So, you guys enjoy that for a second. Super secret. Open with. Do I not have... I should have a better open file. Choose another app. More apps. Do I not have a good file to open up RAR files? Free file viewers. Huh. Why can I open this though? You get that. Yeah. Skip. You have to type that in again. Fine. Use my thumb on my phone. IKE271. We got TYR 299 and ODN 314. Show password. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Can't display in its native format. What does this mean? The content in the file is saved in a format that is unrecognized by free file viewer. Open hex mode. That's not useful. Go back. Can I go back? No, I cannot go back. Zoom out. File. Still open files. I have to type it again. Jeez. This is actually more annoying than it should be. But it's okay. If anyone pops up, I can just sit here and talk to you. Nope. Things are going weird. Okay. Open and okay. IKE271 TR. Wait, back. TYR 299 and ODN 314. Okay. Show password. Copy, just in case I do this for a third time. Copy. Good. Open. Just open the file though. What is it? Ultra PDF for free. Ultra Paint, no. See, I always thought I had a RAR opening file, and I don't know why I don't have it. Previous versions. Open with. Alright, this is going to take me a minute. But we get to sit here a moment. So we're going to open RAR files. RAR? Come on. WinRAR? Sure. That's still around, I guess. Buy WinRAR. Is this an ad or is this a top file? This is actually just... Okay. Okay, I think that's the right one. Oh, I'm not gonna download something shady into my computer. Download now, sure. Yeah. I'm not gonna buy. Who buys it? All right. Okay. Save file. There's so much stuff. Okay, we're gonna save that. So we're getting saving. Okay, now we're entering, opening. Yep, opening that file. Yeah. Install. Yeah, we're gonna go through all that. Sure. There's just more. That's the end of it. Okay, install. Sure. We're gonna. Yeah, sure. Add start menu. I want a program group. Well, maybe sure. Yeah, put it in a program group. Do shell. Sure. Icons. Contacts. I don't know. Sure. Do whatever you want to my computer. That's fine. Thank you. Done. Okay. Hopefully I won't regret this. Now, where's that file at open? Okay, we'll just close this window. Now we're gonna try this with WinRAR as a password. So I'll paste that password in there. Okay. Check some errors in the encrypted file. Okay. Is it corrupted? How is this incorrupted? Can I copy? Copy. Let's take this, paste. Okay. Now we got this on my desktop. Now let's yep. Come on. Extract here. Password. Come on. V. Good. No files to extract. Encrypted. Close. Okay, delete. So apparently I can't do the secret ending. That's stupid. How do I... Well, I'm going on the desktop. Amnesia. Dark. Decent. Secret ending. Looking for a bad ending. You're gonna do. How do you get good ending? No, that's okay. How do you unlock this though? I don't want to go to Daily Motion. Screw them. Let's see. Amnesia Rebirth. Oh, that's Rebirth. Okay, so apparently that one has some endings too. Secret ending. Yeah, I want to do a secret ending. Do I really have to watch someone else's secret ending? That would be bad. Trivia. Okay. Thanks for the crap in the shadow doesn't destroy Daniel like it does Alexander, but possibly holds onto him and makes him suffer for temporary purgatory. Okay. Yeah. Do you know way? Blah 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 blah. Like the endings. Probably been answered. Player choose a grapple's ending. I just finished now and why can't I figure out how to get this secret ending? No sadness. Fourth ending. Okay, what's the fourth ending now? Waiting that their slime starts to grow. If you decide to just wait a little longer, then the game ends here.
You will be celebrated forever.
That's the secret ending? That's dumb. That can't be the secret ending. Try this one.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated.
I don't know. Is that a super secret ending though? Copy. Super secret. Oh, nope. Tab down. Get back out of there. Sorry, I'm just confused. There's supposed to be a secret ending and I can't do it. I don't know how to get the secret ending. Back up. Okay. History. There you go. Secret ending. I think this is going to be the ending of the stream. See. Okay, yeah. That's a RAR file. Secret files of RAR part located locked with a password, only attainable with all 3 endings. Part, and there must be a password. I don't know how to do this.
To save your life.
Okay. I wonder if it says my game's open. Let me close the game, exit. Okay, yes, we're gonna exit the game. Okay, now the game is completely exited. See, my problem is I'm trying to open up the file and it keeps saying it's corrupt. And I don't know why it's corrupt. It shouldn't be corrupt. Unless it's because it's through Steam. Later. If it's because it's through Steam, is that the problem? I just don't know how to open the super secret file. That's the weird thing. Is if it's corrupt or is this something I'm supposed to do differently? Corrupt. See, this is weird. Am I the only one that has it corrupted? Okay. Nice work. Thank you very much. Good ending is the hidden code. Bad ending is your card. Yep. What RAR file? Super secret file. Yes. If you have the Steam version and you don't have the file, then restart Steam and the game should update. Thanks a bunch. Found their way of from coin sanity potions. Yeah. No longer extremely crap. My pants scared of this game. Wow. Next. This is not working. I'm not getting far on this. I want to be able to play it. Can you use the RAR file, which is let's see if I unpack it. Is it a mini game? Have a code meaningful, or are they just generated randomly? No. Only meaning I found the code is something actually. How do you combine the code? Mostly behind the scenes things, sketches, doubles, monsters. Once you get the code, what do you actually do with the file? I found the file. I don't know what to do with it. Can't open the RAR file while I choose it. It asks me which file I'm going to help. Yeah, WinRAR on your computer. Choose the default open. If you don't have it, go here and download it, install it, and run RAR. What's that? Okay, that's RAR Labs. If you're on Mac, archiver. Jesus. Am I the only one that has a corrupted file? So weird. Let me see. If I delete it. Can I delete it? And then try to get Steam to reload. Let's see. Store, library, home. Can I uninstall it and then reinstall it? Let's see. Store page. Manage. File, properties. Is there a way to re-download it? I'm gonna figure this out for you guys. Man, I only got half the achievements. That's not good. All right, so see. Store page, community hub, find groups, discussions, support. Game technical issues, DLC, retail CD key, not expected. Permanently remove this game from my account. Gameplay technical issues. Runs poorly, crashes, doesn't start when I launch it. I have other problems. Okay, that's not it. If it's now available cheaper. These are not helping. Guides. Maybe the guides. Can the guides help? Transcript. How to get unlimited lamp oil. Make Amnesia custom story mode. Collectibles locations. Top 10 custom stories. A simple guide to Amnesia. Does not include... Jesus. Okay, discussions, guides, discussions. I am wasting a lot of time looking this up, but I have nothing else planned. I could start another game, but I would rather start the other game fresh from a new stream. So we are taking a long time, and I am finding this thing. Come on. Be super secret. Search. We'll use behind, bring up nothing. Anyone is the password, protect the super secret initial install. Really, someone's figured out the password. Yeah, the password's easy. Concept art, second monster such program. You need a password to get it. See if we click on it and it'll password. Okay. Is anyone else? See, I can't delete it because it's of a password, something like that. Anyone ask me? Okay. Come on. Games files need a password to get unlocked. Yeah. Password. Time. Maybe the most recent one would give me more information. There's only 6 things. There you go. I think okay. Let's try you. You're a thing. Okay, I've tried the password. Yep. I typed it in and it doesn't work. It shows WinRAR error message. The file won't be able to open. Tried opening with... I got the first character wrong. Lowercase. No. It's corrupt. Come on. Why can't I... Why am I the special one that has a corrupt file? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Manage, remove, install locally. How long will that take? New collections. Hide this game, uninstall properties. Updates. Install content, controller, betas, local files. Game. Let's check the integrity of the game files. How long will this take? 1%, 2%, 4%. Okay, it won't take so long. Is anybody here? Or are we just having a good time? It's just me and, just me and my my evil drink, which is a little grayer now. It's not as evil. Beautiful. 14%. I want to find the secret. I want to be able to open this freaking file. 19%. This will take a minute. It's only 1 o'clock for me, at least. 104, 105 now. It changed. That's great. Yeah. I'll do this up to 4.5 hours. If it takes me more than a half an hour to figure this shit out, I don't know. I can completely uninstall the game, or I can install it locally onto my main drive instead of my backup drive. That may work. That's a possibility. I'm going to try this whole verifying Steam files thing, though. Because I deleted it, but I can always bring it back if I need to. Because I'm hoping it would find that the file's deleted and install that file back on. And then hopefully not be corrupt. But I can download it locally and see if that helps. Might be a problem. 41%. We're getting there. Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. 44%. 45. 46. It's getting there. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Screen on. Screen off. Okay, that doesn't work on this one. Awesome. Da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da ba da ba. I am trying to get this thing, and I don't know how to do the thing. The thing is not doing the thing. It's just to do. Okay, 61%. Backup files. Local size of local files 2.33 gigabytes on drive F. Like I said, if this does not work, I'm gonna install it locally. See if that's done. Man, this takes so long. I'm sorry. I have the ending is kind of shit here. I'm trying, guys. It's okay. Nobody's here anyway, unless you are. If you are, say hi. Okay. Ooh, I have an update button now. That's cool. One file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Close. Hey, it might have worked. Let me go back on here, and I need to get the password. And I swear I've seen the thing for the password. Spoiler. So... okay. I thought I seen someone have the file. I just want to copy and paste it so I don't have to retype it again. But I think it's just taking me too long. Image. Frick, frack, frickety frick. Dun 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 dun. Making noise because noise is fun to make. Bop 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 bop. Boopy doopy doop. Shooby doo wah doo wah doo wah. Shooby dooby doo 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 doo. Shooby doo, shooby wah, shabby deeby deeby doo. Okay, I'm gonna copy this one. Copy. Good. Now let me go back to local file, which has now been reinstalled. Super secret. And skip this. Okay. Ooh, I think it worked. Okay, I'm extracting it. It's moving. Extracting. Good. Got it. Close that. Open super secret. Art. Creative characters. Okay, hold on. I gotta be right back. I'm gonna be right back. And then I'll get this figured out. This is the secret stuff, if everyone's wondering. There's nobody here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We can go down there. No, we're not gonna do that. Go over to the fire. Touchy fire? Can I touch fire? Grab it. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Light candle. Grab chair. I'll throw the chair. Don't. See, we don't get to move stuff like that. They should have kept that in there. Grab, grab, grab. Ooh, you can grab the candle. Should have been able to light the candle though. So we couldn't move it. I was trying to articulate the items, but I couldn't articulate them. Throw it. There you go. Throw that too. Fuck it. Push the table. Yeah. We lost some of that ability too. We couldn't move more things than we could. We could do a lot more weird stuff. It lets me do that. That would have been great. No, go down. Go down. Why is this video so long? Oh, it's like a 5-minute video. Early concepts. This is early concepts. Barrels, yeah. Move the barrels. You can find some stuff. Maybe a flip box. I think I'm going to delete all this. Like, see if it lets me just cut all this out. This is a waste of time. Uh-huh. Grab. Yeah. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it, yeah, man. It's lost forever. Throw that weird boob rock. As a nipple. Throw it. That's not how you throw it. There you go. Interesting. Should grab another boob rock. No, I don't want to. Help yourself. There we go. Got to squeeze right through there. Okay. All this early stuff is interesting. Push. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Are you gonna try to parkour into that room? I want to go and push. See, some of this would have been really kind of interesting. They would have kept this. Some of those more concepts would have been kind of cool. What are we doing? Why are you just pushing boxes around though? I would like there have been more attention to that sort of thing. To be able to like use it for like climbing purposes and stuff. That would have been kind of cool. Because like I said, I don't think I was able to articulate items when I wanted to. Yes, I get it. You open and close doors. I mean, I've been doing a lot. Kept us from dying. It didn't do shit. But it was fun. Oh, it went glitchy. Why did it go glitchy? You came from there. Go forward. Oh, it's done. I think there's one more video. Unknown early alpha. 15th of May, 2009. Ooh, the hissing bugs. Search for Hollow Nito in the archives. Okay. This is kind of interesting. They had, I like how they did things. They made it not as obvious, which was nice. Lose sanity as the events and monsters are encountered. Yeah, that was always weird, especially when you wouldn't calm the fuck down. Sanity, insanity. Sanity potion. Yeah, we didn't get that many of those. Ooh. See, I wanted that to happen. I wanted to be able to break more shit and find things in broken stuff. Pouch of coins. Why is there a pouch of coins? Players can search for. Why would I want gold, though? What was gold used for? What did they want to do with gold? That's interesting. I like that we could open up the drawers, so that was nice. I like that. That was cool. Because here, throw that shit. Get that shit away from here. No, see, why can't we articulate the stuff as well? That would have been cool. Unless I was pushing the wrong buttons. Why do I want coins? Why would I want coins? What was it? Sanity potion. We didn't get those. Yeah, that would have been cool to have. We didn't have that. That was gone. We had health potions, which I didn't need much of. That was kind of useless sometimes, I guess. Turner box, yeah, we like that. To occupy the player. Yeah. So be a third one. Get the third one. Hurry up. You're running out of time. Oh, good. You moved. Sorry, I'm just combing the beard. Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Mm-hmm. Danger increases in the wine cellar. Player will first experience with other inhabitants. Ooh. Oil. Oil potion. It's an oil potion. It's a potion full of oil. Yes. Will drain the player's sanity. Oh, I see you. I see you over there. Events while level averts may occur, create new obstacles to overcome. Yeah, that's always cool. Ghostly voices. Valves move in circular to turn the valves. Yeah, I thought that was pretty fun too. A little clunky. You're not trying to put them in order though, are you? Just open them all. Just open them all. Oh, we had to do it like that. That would have been different. No, we just opened them all of them and that worked. What are you? Move you? Yeah, we did something like that. Wish we did more. I would like more stuff like that. Oh, hi. Let the player, when noticed, doors can be given temporary shelter. You can crouch, I guess. Yeah, get that sanity. Also, locate the planter easier. Oh, okay.
Is someone there?
It talked. That would have been interesting. That would be funny if it talked. I'm going to hopefully cut all that out. Fuck that shit. I don't know what of my personal stuff you get to see. So yeah, let's end the stream. Stop it. Yep. Ending. Yep. Ending stream. See, ending stream. That's the ending. Yep. We're going to take that. Just end that right now. Stream is now ending. Yeah. Should I just leave this up for a little bit? Say what's the ending? Yeah, everyone knows it's ending. Yeah. What am I doing with myself? I wasted a lot of time on useless stuff, but we're gonna cut all that out of this. So if you're hearing me talk about stuff that I'm gonna be cutting out, don't worry, it's gone. You didn't see any of it. It was a super secret stuff, but I think it had a lot of personal information on there. So we're just gonna stop. We're gonna cut all that out and act like we never did it. Stream is ending. Shit, I might even mute this part. There's no other audio. Why would I even have it going? I'm gonna mute this. Yeah, it's all over. It's gone. We ended it. We completed the stream. I am just rambling on. Why am I doing this? Stop streaming now. Bye. I love you. See you later.